Okay, there we go. Holy crap. All this time, I swear to God, I need to start checking that more frequently. And I don't know why it changed, because I don't remember doing a major update. I swear to Christ. Oh, streaming hates me sometimes. Okay. Yeah, it is. I saw that. I was like, I gotta try that out. And then I tried it out and I was like, oh yeah, we're keeping that. Ah, there we go. Individual mods. Yeah, I'm on 1.20.1 or something like that for the create mod. Yep. Oh yes, another apple. There we go. That. I probably should have kept some stone on me. Oh well. Not a big deal. Let's grab some more of this. Just kind of make sure that I stay near home for now. Mostly, let me clear some of this area out while exploring. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I'm so used to my shift key being run or sprint. Minecraft is like, oh no, we don't do that here. Okay. The weekend was actually pretty good. Got my third character up to level 80, so that makes me happy. And honestly, just did not much at all. It was fantastic. There goes that one. How was your weekend? Yeah, you do kind of get used to the muscle memory of certain games. Awesome. Gotcha. Grab some of that. Dirt. Some oak saplings. What do I want? nothing here. Okay, let's go ahead and make that stone axe. And then let's also do a stone shovel. So that way I can clean this up. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. Awesome. Ooh, I know what I should do. And actually, how far down does this go? Oh, it goes that far down. Awesome. And I love the fact that you can see the copper causing the tunnel to glow a bit. Oh, good. Oh, bad. Oh, not bad. Oh yeah, because this is all right. Yeah, this is where we were coming down for the skeleton archer was in here. Okay, cool. All right, so starting to get more of this figured out. Boop. You know, it's crazy to think how far along this game has come since it originally released. How far mods have been able to push it. Like having falling trees with physics. Having full-on shader support, which is amazing. This up. Oh yeah. Definitely want to get rid of some of these darker areas around here. Just make it so that we aren't going to have monster spawns. Also need to find myself some sheep so that I can make a bed. Okay, and I need a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple. All right, there we go. I think today is going to be the quintessential Monday. Anyway, let's see. Is it daytime yet? Nope, not yet. Okay. Thank you. Let's drop off you guys the dirt. We'll keep the rest. And we come down one layer more. Go. I know I've got that one there, so I'll move it up to there. Actually, move it up one more, because eventually I want to put stairs in here. Just to make it easier to get up and down. Go a little claustrophobic here. Oh, that is so weird seeing my own shadow like that. Not sure I like that. Let's see. Options. Video. Everybody's got a freaking ad these days. I swear. Hey, Lenovo. If I had a server, I would absolutely play with the community. Everybody keeps... believe me, if I had a server for it, I would. All right. Thinking I want... Where is it? Nope. I know it's easy to have a server. I just don't have one. I know what it takes. I've run a server before. But I also wouldn't be running just a regular Minecraft server. I'd be running Create Mod. Is it? Lights. No. Layer voxelization. No. And there. Let's see if that works. Okay, good. There we go. That way I'm not in my own way while I'm trying to mine. Running a server requires one of two things: a computer to do it, or the money to rent the computer. Hey, what's up, Angel? Well, let's see. That's not going too bad. About yourself? Let's see. Minecraft server hosting. Let's see what Apex has. Pricing. Okay, so I could do... Oof. That's true. Now, in this particular case, I don't have a lot of mods that I'm running for this right now. Let me bring it up. Oh, that's interesting. It should be showing that. Surprised it's not. Okay. Is that for a second or not? All right, OBS, what's going on? Okay, so apparently it doesn't want to show. Anyway, so I'm looking at Minecraft servers. And there's a 6 GB one, 6 gig of RAM, most mod packs, 1687 for the first month, and then 2249 for every other month after that. Now, assuming, of course, that I was making at least $50 per month, that would actually be pretty decent. And that one would be okay. Also, assuming, of course, that I was going to be playing Minecraft every month. So there's that. So I might look into that in the future. The other thing, of course, is whether or not I would be able to do. What am I looking for? If I would be able to set up the mods that I want, specifically Fabric, Create, and a couple others. And that's what I would be looking at if I were to do a multiplayer server for Minecraft. It would be Create based. Hey, what's up, Charflon? And thank you for the resubscription there, buddy. Much appreciated. Now, the other side of this token is, of course, right now Minecraft is just kind of a temporary diversion, as I do also plan to go back to Space Engineers. And with Space Engineers, I also am thinking, I'm still trying to plan out what I want to do for multiplayer server for Space Engineers. I know there are a few people who want me to do like a competitive PvE sort of thing, or PvP sort of thing. And I know that there are some people who probably would enjoy a PvP, PvE. Oh my god, I can't believe I got both of those mixed up. PvE scenario. I know personally I'm more interested in the PvE side of things. This is a create mod, so basically just build. I don't really have a plan yet since I just started. Gravel, the apple. Stairs. And make life easier on ourselves. There we go. So that's basically my plan for this for right now. I have played SnowRunner 2 briefly, and I have a small problem with SnowRunner in that it doesn't drive the way that my muscle memory and reflexes expect it to drive. Like, there are certain ways that I expect vehicles to react, either in an arcade game, a simulation, or in real life, and specifically real life. And it doesn't work that way. So I have troubles with it. I also want... I don't know. I honestly, I haven't been back in Minecraft long enough to know if they have or have not. As far as I know, like, there are certain levels within the world where you are more likely to find resources and at what densities. And I know that there are certain biomes where finding resources is easier than others. But beyond that, I don't know of a specific way of finding them other than just random chance. I think I've heard of that. I think I saw something pop up about that. I think it was a YouTube video that I saw pop up. Yay! More coal. I will always happily accept more coal. Okay, cool. Actually, the one thing that I'm looking forward to is next month on the 4th, I believe it is. GTA Expanded and Enhanced finally comes to PC. And it's like, you guys could have brought this out earlier. Oh, hey. Here. Great. Actually, this kind of works out. I can work with this. No. I'll just add a door at some point. Nice. Although I'm not sure how I feel about a Dune game coming out from Funcom. They've done all right with Conan Exiles, but it's also Funcom. And you and I both know that we have history with Funcom. Not exactly their biggest fan. Go. Actually, let's bring this all the way back. I know I should just be looking for resources, but do that eventually. They really are. Like the only other company, well, strangely, they're the antithesis, and yet also the twin of CIG, which is weird because CIG pulls the same crap that Funcom does, but they're more for profit. They are the weirdest companies that I have ever seen. I think I just picked up some seeds, which will make me very happy. Biggest problem is that I don't have any iron, so I can't move any water. I was hopeful to find some down here, but unfortunately I didn't dig far enough. Let's start a line coming down here. Do hopefully something interesting with this, because I really need to find that iron. Iron would be super, super useful. Is that granite? I think it is. Go. Aha! Now I can see. That's the only problem with the shaders, is that they do make things extra dark. It wouldn't normally be so dark. I believe that's diorite. Right? Yep, diorite. But as far as Funcom goes, they have done all right with Conan Exiles. And I think it's because they started to realize the direction that people wanted the game to go in. And they kind of got lucky with their timing. But every other game that they've had has been it's been a failure because they don't quite understand how to handle game development. Yeah, the Secret World was so disappointing. And again, considering what we know about the games industry today, it wouldn't surprise me if all of the positive articles that we saw coming out of news, gaming news, and gaming publications were mostly paid for, as they call it, access journalism. Because it really does feel like that's the way. Yes. Hell yeah. Are you kidding? I finally have a card that can. Let's get probably a couple more of those. Get the iron going. Finally, we have some iron. Yeah, it's so pretty. But it really wouldn't surprise me if the Secret World's failure was due to the fact that they were paying for good reviews because of the fact that their marketing department, Funcom, has always been a little suspect. That was one of those things that my ex, who used to be the lead community manager for Funcom, um, she was always complaining about their marketing department for dicks. Just constantly being in the way of their development team. I wonder if it's like that for a lot of other gaming companies. I imagine so. Actually, we've heard so. We have heard lots of stories about marketing departments or even their community management team being in their own damn way. It's like, how do you guys continue to do this? It shouldn't be too difficult to just make a game, interact with customers, interact with your community, and just try and give people a good time. Not like a happy ending good time, just a good time. You're in the market of entertainment. Be entertaining. But more and more these days, I think it's because we've come around. Hey, what's up, Kojak? Yes, absolutely. Under promise, over deliver. Is basically how that's supposed to go. But I think, in large part, one of the other things that's been happening is that we have circled back around and away from the customer is always right, which was never really what it was. It was the customer is always right in matters of taste, is the way that it's supposed to go. However, there was also a little bit of truth to that in the respect of what we want to do is give the customer something that they're going to enjoy, whether that's the experience, whether that's the product, whatever it is. We should do our best to try and make as many of our customers as happy as possible. And now we have circled away from that to damn the customer, what do they know? They can go elsewhere. And so what's happening is customers are going elsewhere. Doesn't matter what it is. You could say it's because of politics, you could say it's because of bad design choices. Yes, partly that too. But there are any number of reasons why customers are not sticking around, and most of it just has to deal with the fact that we have lost our desire to try and make something the best that it can be. That's the other thing. Or they're trying to make a product for no one. That's the other side of that equation. the I don't care if you like it or not, it's not for you. And then Pikachu face, surprised Pikachu face, when everybody's like, oh, well, if it's not for us, then I'm not getting it. Stop telling people it's not for them. And now we've got some andesite, which actually I do need andesite for. Oh, well, that is completely not helpful. First of all, but I need the andesite for apparently a really creepy cave. But I need andesite for create because that's what I use for. Okay, then. Check on something quick. All right, good. Andesite is used though in Gate for, if I remember correctly, a lot of like the was it shoot the dowels and stuff like that. God, I cannot remember the name of things right now. If I only had a brain. Hopefully this will also lead to finding some more iron, because that would be nice. Because, you know, Minecraft gods, I could use some more iron. That would be awesome. I think at the end of the day, what we really want as gamers is just something that we really do enjoy. And not just because it is a good game, but because of the fact that it is a good game made with somebody else's passion. I have played lots of quote unquote crappy games, but I have played them because they have some level of passion behind them, where the developers who made it cared about the product. And so because they cared about it, I wound up caring about it. And I've also played lots of good games that were absolute trash dumpster fires because of the fact that they were just made by numbers. And I think that's important to remember is games come in all shapes and sizes. Try and play the ones that you're going to enjoy. And then share that joy with other people as well, whenever possible. Like if you find a game that you absolutely love, let people know. Word of mouth advertising is the best form of advertising you can do for any product. Why do I hear zombie? Drop off some of this cobblestone. I want to keep the andesite because I can use that for create. All right. I need. What do I need it for? I know I need it for something. Ah, there we go. it's for. There we go. Shafts. What are you? You are andesite alloy, which is 2 iron nuggets and 2 andesite blocks. Or 2 zinc nuggets and andesite blocks. Okay, cool. So I'm going to have plenty of andesite. Some copper there. I think I will need some more. Oh no! A couple more of these. Okay, Minecraft gods. I need more iron. Get me more iron. I love seeing the way that the light shines off the walls. This is one of those times where I almost want one of those X-ray texture packs so that I can actually see where all the iron is. I know most of the times people are like, oh, I'm just going to use it for diamonds. I'm like, screw the diamonds. I want the iron. All right, let's actually come down. Let's go this way a little bit. And break. Nope. There it goes. Now there's a specific way that I have seen of mining. It's supposed to help reveal as much as possible. Nope, that was this way. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead, put it up there, then knock it back down again. Sure, we'll take some copper. Copper does have its uses. Also, it's pretty. Now, as far as some of the stuff that I'd like to do in this particular one, this particular playthrough, is if we go with it long enough, I would actively enjoy setting up a train network to handle logistics of some way, shape, or form. I don't know yet what that will look like. But I would like to be able to move stuff from one location to another and just in general have separate locations that are doing different things. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Instead of one centralized location where I'm doing everything. Now, of course, that also brings into question, how am I going to keep certain chunks loaded so that I can keep everything going? And that's a good question. I don't know yet. I'm just not finding any iron today. Speak of the devil. no bed to respawn. Okay, good. Ooh. Yay, this is a closed off tunnel. Moss? Yeah, that's moss. Which, again, pretty. One of my more successful shorts was actually Minecraft, where I was diamond hunting. And there was some diamonds between me and, or there was some skeletons and creepers and stuff between me and the diamonds. So I wound up using one of the Doom Eternal songs over the short of me having to kill all these things so that I can get the diamonds. Awesome. No, not awesome. Aha. At least we now have some iron, which I can use to make a pickaxe, which I can then use. You there. Thank you. Drop you in there. And the biggest thing is that I need a hoe. Everybody needs a hoe. I also want you off. Definitely don't need the diorite. I also remember the last time I was playing, and I wish I could get that world back, but unfortunately that version is just not working anymore. There we go. But the last time we played on stream, played Minecraft, I had a large storehouse that I was working on, which we actually had a considerable amount of it done. And it was mostly just getting all of the stuff in place, the belts and things like that, operational, which we had been doing a phenomenal job of. That's just going to have to take a little while. Awesome. Oh, wait. Where I go? I want a bucket. Yes. Actually, I want 2 buckets. Kind of seems like a waste of iron, but it'll be useful because then I can bring water over here. I can make an infinite water pool, water source, I should say. And then I can start turning this area into more farmable land, which is absolutely what I want. That looks like fun. And then once I make it farmable, it'll be a lot easier to get food. And then staying healthy and alive will be a lot easier. Okay. Let's cut down some more of these trees. Timber! Actually, there's a game that I have, and it's been out for a long time, called Eco. That is basically sort of a, it's tough to describe. Think Minecraft, but with a little bit higher fidelity and an emphasis on ecology and technology, as well as community. The basis of the game is really about creating a community where everybody has their specific roles within that. And so it's, you can now do things by yourself, but generally it's seen as a better idea to work together as a group of people. And I have only ever gotten so far in that game because of the sort of tedium of it. It just drives me up the wall. But I know a lot of people do love it, and I know a lot of people have been playing it for a long time. And the devs still work on it. It still gets regular updates. Ooh, got an apple. All right, let's grab our hoe. See if we can get some seeds out of this. I think what I might want to do for this, now that I'm thinking about it, is do a type of tiered garden. I think that might actually be kind of fun. So basically have like, let's see if I can, nope, dirt. So essentially what I would do is like a wall, maybe like 2 high of stone, then do like 3-4 blocks back of dirt that is tilled, then do another wall that's 2 high, and then do it like that for several different layers, and do that along one of the walls. That way what I can do is have kind of an interesting garden to work off of. Yeah. Now, eventually, what I can wind up doing, what I will wind up doing, is setting it up so that I can run. What is the word I'm looking for? I can automate the entire process of collecting the crops and moving them to different locations. So that'll be one of the other things that we work on, because of with the create mod that allows for a lot of flexibility in that. But give me a second, I will be right back. Okay. Uh. Oh wow! Now that's a new one. Not even that. You with the create mod, you can actually set it up so that you don't need to use pistons and water. You can actually just use the create mod to do all the work. This one. There we go. Sorry, I had to ban a chat bot that you guys didn't see. Although their message was different this time, so can't really be too mad at them. But essentially, the way that it works is that you set it up so that you've got a series, I believe it's a series of mine carts that you can do this with. Could be thinking of something else. No, I think you can do it with mine carts. 8. So now you've got the rails. You've got. Now there's a way of doing it. I just don't remember what it is. Shaft. Awesome. I don't have any insight on that, so let's do that. Now I can make some shafts. Cog wheels. Awesome. Now we're starting to get some stuff opened up. That's what I was looking for. One of the other things that I want to do is there's these toolboxes that I will eventually be able to make. Oh, nice. Copper diving boots. Holy crap, that's 2 of them now. Not today. Sounds like it's probably above. Silly spider. Okay. Now getting a inventory full of crap. So let's fix that. Extension pole, wooden bracket. Ooh, water wheel. Ooh, awesome. I'll actually be able to get some power going at some point. So the water wheel will be useful. Essentially, the way that this works is it is a form of technology mod, for those of you who don't know what Create is, that utilizes various forms of kinetic power to transfer it into machine power. So, for instance, utilizing a water wheel, which will allow for water to go past it, generating power. Now, I can also go ahead and have several of these water wheels stacked together past a water or with a waterfall in order to generate enough power to start working some basic machinery. So something like this, I can make a couple of these, and then a large water wheel. How's that going to work? Yeah. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, cool. All right. So the larger water wheel will increase the amount of stress units that I have available. And stress units are basically like the more machines you add, or the more stuff you add to the system, the more stress it puts on it. So there's the amount of force that's generated, and there's the amount of stress that is on it as well. And so you want to, it's kind of a balancing game between the two. So a large water wheel will be helpful. Let's do 2 of those. Hurry up and be daytime. And specifically because with the fact that I now have the water on me, and with what I want to do, that'll all kind of come together nicely. But again, I also need more iron. Let's make sure that I keep some stuff here. I've already got a stack of that. There we go. I'll keep a little bit on us. And that all. I don't need the granite. I will take more dirt, though. Awesome. And excellent. Okay. Let's. Hey, buddy. Nope, you're dead. Yes, I really do. Especially because I think I have the phantoms turned on still. Chickens. It looks like there are some sheep north of me. Oh. That's true. But I just realized I don't have any shears. Damn it. And shoot. If I had shears, it would make it easier, but I don't. So bird. Don't live, bird. Okay, they should still be. Yeah, it looks like there's actually. Wait, are those? Oh no, those are bees, not sheep. Okay. Cows, dolphins, turtles, fish. It's pretty under there, at least. Ooh. I will pick up the chicken eggs, though. Let's see, more bees. Ah, there goes the sheep. Let's go find sheep. I need the sheep. And the sheep don't realize it yet, but they need me too. Maybe what I should do is cut down some trees on the way. See if I can find some more apples. Definitely gonna find some sticks, but I need my apples. Apples are in shape. Oh, there's a whole bunch of sheeps this way. Apples, yeah. Kind of miss apples too. Another egg. And some chicken. Thank you. Those are bastards. Oh, well, damn. Oh, itchy foot. Oh, is there any visible iron? Looks like mostly just copper. That's a big ass tree. Really big ass trees. No! Don't sink. Float, you bastards. Oh, well. Oh, come on. Let me get up there. Aha! Coming up to the sheep. Let's see. Oh, good. I did grab a couple of apples. I know, right? I would eat healthier if they had healthier options. Actually, it was funny last night. Yeah, a little bit. Still even am. But last night, my mom and I were trying to figure out what we wanted for dinner. And my mom was like, honestly, I have plenty of food now. Damn it. I have like 3 whole raw mutton. I've got 3 raw chicken. But we were trying to figure out what we wanted for dinner. Do I have enough room for leather? I don't. All right, Oak Log, you gotta go. In case I find some leather, which I will probably need. And I kind of knew what I wanted. Nope. Sorry, little guy, you're on your own. Good luck. There we go. I should now have 3 wool. Yes. How do I know that those were actually the parents? They could have kidnapped that poor calf and we'd never know. So honestly, I'm doing that kid a favor. In fact, that kid's lucky I'm not eating it too. 'Cause you know what they say about the babies? I don't know why that's amusing to kill the chickens. Oh, God, yes. Oh, absolutely. Anyway, as I was trying to mention, we're talking about what to eat last night. And I already kind of knew what I wanted. But my mom was just like, there's nothing that I really want in the cupboards. And we were going to see if my sister was up for Burger King. Unfortunately, she wound up having to work a double yesterday. So she did not do Burger King. that, which was okay. Like, it wasn't a big deal or anything. And we were like, yeah, no, fair enough. We're not going to make you do anything more. So she wound up working her double. But my mom was like, you know what I really want? What's that? She's like, I want a salad. And I was thinking about it for a moment. I was like, you know, salad does actually sound really good. Every once in a while, as much of a meat eater as I am, just the idea of a salad sounds delicious. I'm like, yeah, a salad actually would be really good. What's that? That is a little piece of fish. Need to get rid of something. You know what? I don't need the feathers right now. I will take the fish. Give me the fish. Ha! I'm gonna have some fish. And it's some. I'm gonna have some fish, and it shall be delish. I can also go ahead and grab some of this. Awesome. Yeah, the first few hours of any Minecraft session, usually you're just playing with dirt and stone. And it's after probably about the 3 to 5 hour mark is really where you start getting stuff built up. Then again, you can play like me and it'll take a lot longer than that. Oh wow, they actually gave Dark Oak their own saplings. Copper saplings. I didn't realize that. Alright. I have some raw salmon. I have some raw mutton. And some raw beef. You have no way to cook. Let's do... Let's just do a bed. And the bed goes there. There. I now have a respawn point. Yay. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to put this stuff in here. Now I'm no longer afraid of dying. I mean, it still sucked, but I'm not afraid of it. There we go. And I will have food. Excellent. Let's see. Do I have... Awesome. No, oops. I wanted you there. Oh, and I had raw chicken. But yeah. Does it hurt? Why does anything hurt? Cool. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Still need... Yep. Still need more iron, obviously. If I remember that correctly, I thought there was a way to sort of sieve through dirt and whatnot to get at some, but I think that's much later game. But let's see if we can actually find some more as we go deeper underground. this way. This way. I am so glad, though, that Minecraft didn't go the route of making torches finite. That instead, like, they just last forever. Okay. So let's see about continuing. This way. Whoops. There we go. Give me that. And now, this would be a hell of a fun time doing a 2-meter long tunnel. Actually, I know that you can, because I have drilled long ass tunnels before with this. Now that I'm thinking about it. And they were considerably easier to do than Space Engineers, honestly. And they took a lot less time, too. I will say that. There's even just a hint of welding in the way that you can also have it place blocks, which was really useful. I am at Y30. Check something else. Minecraft. Okay. Interesting. So there are two locations that are going to be beneficial for iron, apparently, in 1.20. The first is to Y16 is where you'll find a lot underground. But if you go to a mountain that is above Y60, oh, speak of the devil. But if you go to a mountain that is above Y64, then you are likely to find much larger seams of iron, which is kind of weird, but you know, it happens. Oh, and gold. Alrighty then. Unfortunately, I can't really dig up the gold just yet because I don't have iron pickaxe. We are going to be changing that though. Alrighty then. I'll actually dig out this side instead. Go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Not explicitly for gold, but yeah, awesome. Let's keep going. We're at Y26. So when I get down a little bit further, we'll go ahead and see about branching out. See what we can find. Also, I need to go back up and get some more stone pickaxes made. I will say this is kind of the part of Minecraft that I do enjoy, strangely enough. The digging, the tunnel making, the collection of resources, the exploration. I think it's also one of the reasons why Minecraft has endured for so long. You know, I know that there are a lot of other factors as to why people play it. But for me personally, this is just one of the reasons why I've always enjoyed it. That and building. Building large, ridiculous structures. Okay. So this is about the point where we need to be at. Need both of those, just one. And this is also the point where we need to go back upstairs. So, and then what I'm going to do is we went a little bit too far with this. Yeah, there we go. And then let's grab that. I know in one of the versions recently, people were a little upset with an alteration that was made. Oh, hell. To block placement speed, if I remember correctly, which some people found frustrating because it changed the speed at which you could place blocks, I think is what it was. And so because of that, it made it harder to bridge, I think is what it is. And that's where you would hold shift and then build backwards. If I'm remembering right. I probably am not. Okay. Let's throw the iron in there. Let's throw some charcoal and birch, because I don't need that much birch. I do need those. Andesite. Actually, andesite I want to hold on to here. So I need andesite for a lot of the create stuff. That's where it's going to go. Oh, awesome. Excellent. And I also want to do that and do up some smooth stone for me. Okay. So the first thing that I want to do is get... That is so pretty. That really is just so pretty. Seeing the sun coming through the tree like that, the God rays and whatnot, it just... Even after all this time, this game is still pretty. That's a good question. That'll probably be just a little bit. It's going to take some resources before I can do that. Let's... Gonna need more dirt. That's okay. That's what I can do right there. Nope. Then I will put you there, and I will put you there. And there we go. Now we have infinite water. As long as I don't screw that up, we're fine. So the biggest thing that I need to do is clear out some of this space. Oh, nice. I got my Eve account back the other day, which I was super stoked about. Unfortunately, it's still in alpha state because I just can't afford to actually pay the subscription right now. And I'm not in a situation where I actually actively want to play Eve. I mostly just wanted to get my account back because it's a really old account. It has, like, I made it back in 2003. And, well, it's my account, damn it. It didn't start out as mine, though. It started out as Kintar's account. But I kind of took it over because he really wasn't playing it as much as I was. Oh, some more. Right here. Oh, hey, there's a raider party over there. Ooh. Just about. Actually, no. I know a couple of guys who've been around since the formation of the stars. I showed up when the planets came around. Stupid sapling. There we go. Now let's check on our stone. Awesome. Like, I was looking through some of my assets. First of all, I've got like 1.6 billion ISK. Something like that, almost 1.7 billion. And a lot of that is just because I had eventually worked my way up to being able to afford, at the time, a carrier. But I never flew the carrier, and I had no reason to keep the carrier, so I wound up selling it. And then, of course, I was also looking at what the price of Plex is costing these days to see if I could get enough Plex. And I'm like, oh, good God, that's expensive. Yeah. Again, been playing for a long time. I might hop over to it a little bit later and taking a look at it. Like, I've got a whole bunch of ships, too. I've probably got, if I had to guess, I think I've got like 7 billion ISK worth of ships. Something ridiculous like that. Actually, I only need... Yeah. More charcoal. But yeah, there are times where I do really actively miss playing Eve on a regular basis. But then there are also times where I don't. Where it's just, I don't miss the angst of playing it, I think is what it is. And I think the other problem is, while it used to be and still is a spreadsheet simulator, there's also a certain amount of clutter that it's gone through that makes it feel unappealing. There's all these new menus and all these new windows and things to look at, and it just looks so cluttered these days. There was something beautifully streamlined about the older version. It's kind of reached a point of information overload. Aw. Oh look, I've got another axe. Alright, so as I was mentioning, what I want to do is a tiered garden here. It fell over. Let's see. Let's put... Yeah. Oh, I've got a mod for that. I'm not playing vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, I've got a mod that whenever I've, go to knock out a tree, instead of it just breaking each block, it actually just falls over and then breaks into all the pieces. Because I get so tired of dealing with having to break each individual block and etc. etc. It's like, this is just easier. It'll make life better for everybody. Let's go ahead. Piece of candy. Start carving this out so that we can start getting our garden set up. The first part of the garden is absolutely going to be wheat based. Nice. Drop a torch here. Let's go run inside so that way we can go to sleep. That would be awesome. There are times where it's like, you know what, forest, just go away. I just want the entire forest to disappear. What I'm also contemplating, oh yeah, I needed outside because I'm going to be out here a bit. Let's do a couple of these. And those, and another one of these. We should be good. But as I mentioned, I want this to be a tiered garden. So all of this is to go away. Now, if I remember correctly, and it's been a little while, but if I remember correctly, um, crops will be watered up to 4 blocks away from a water source. So what I can do is go ahead and cut this out. The reason why this is going to be important is because of the fact that I want to put the water wheels up here as well. So part of this is going to be an aesthetic thing. I want it to look good. But the other part of this is also functional. So let's farm this out. And fill it back in with dirt. Nice. What are you mining? Like what rock there? Actually, I might leave that because I need to build up the mountain for the waterfall or for the wheel. Oh, right there. Oh, that's the stretch. Okay. Let's clear this out. Ah, good old Veldspar. But you know, Veldspar makes the world go round, so it may be the cheapest, but it's also the one that everybody needs the most. I remember the first time I was actually able to pop one of those massive Veldspar asteroids. God, that was such a good feeling. It's like, oh, I am immortal. I am an asteroid god. All right, and should be able to do is exactly. Let us there we go. Perfect. So now what I should be able to do is I'll give this I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the wall in here. I never understood that. Like, every once in a while, yeah, you'll see one of the NPCs show up, and that makes sense. Because that's what the NPCs are doing. That's their job. They're there to harass you. But I never understood why players do it. And, well, okay, I know intellectually why I do it, but I don't understand it. Like, I don't get the thrill of hunting down new players. Because all that does is make them not want to play. It's like, hey, let's go ahead and make it so that the user base, which may potentially include new targets or new friends, let's scare them away so that they don't want to play the game anymore. Because that sounds like a brilliant idea. there. There we go. I will probably eventually replace that. But for now, I wish it was that simple. I really wish. Actually, it is. It's simpler than that, and it's more sad than that. They want easy targets because they don't want to have to struggle, and they like making people suffer. And the easiest people to make suffer are newbies. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, it's incredibly brain dead because they know that if they go deeper into space, they go where it's more hostile, they will more than likely get completely obliterated. So instead, what they will typically do is just camp around where the newbies are to blow them up. And then talk shit, and they get a kick out of that. I should probably put the eggs to. Oh, chocolate. So let's also take some of this and some birch. Actually, let's take all the birch. There. Now, there have been times where I have gotten into combat situations with newer players. GTA is one of those where it happens quite frequently for me, just because of the fact that, again, I've been playing that game for so long. Now, granted, I'm also not very good at PvP. Like, I'm not going to be hitting insane sniper shots all the time. And I do always feel a little bit bad when I get into a fight with a newer player and just absolutely dominate them. Because it's like, it's not what I want to do. However, that being said, some newer players just don't give up. It's like, okay, just stop, please. I'm tired of beating an infant in this game. I know. It is interesting, and it's odd when you're used to having to hit each block every time. But I like it because it does add a little extra spice. This. I don't know if I want to do something with this or not. I may just go ahead and leave this open now. But let's go ahead and add some torches around here. I am absolutely going to want to collect some of that sand. Because I'm absolutely going to need it. Starting to look good here. Now I wonder, I wonder what this is going to look like if I turn the shaders off. That's true. I think there was one. I think there was a mod that did that, and I know there's a mod that's done fallen trees before, like fallen logs. Oh God, the trader's here. See his llamas. All right. Let's grab some more smooth stone. And I want stone bricks. Awesome. Need a lot more of them. No, you don't get to go in there. You stay out. I know, right? I'll get over it. There we go. Just realized I don't want this like this. Because I need to be able to get up here. So I need... I will probably be replacing those cobblestone stairs at some point. In fact, I will also be replacing this at some point as well. So I will need probably some smooth stone for up here. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. And God, I can't breathe right now. Oh, that's right. My Saiboni skin, which I need to work on some more. There it is. Okay. And actually, it wasn't Saiboni. It was based off of the skin that I was using for Echo VR. Aha. Oh, what are you? Rotten flesh. Ew. Ow. Honestly, I should just go chuck this into the sea and let the animals have it. Because I don't need it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's pretty. I kind of have to go explore over there. That is really pretty. Let's see. Actually, do I have any food on me? I do not. Oh, well. Buddy, just laying some eggs. Just hanging out on the beach. Ooh, that reminds me, I'll need to get some kelp at some point as well. Because if I remember correctly, the kelp is used for making the conveyor belts. Like, there's just so many different things that I have to go and collect, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Then I'll also need to make a kelp farm. So, 'cause, 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 ' yay. Let's see. We're at. Really? Just. Yeah, they are just popping out. That's so pretty. They are popping out, guys. Of course, you guys didn't see that, but there was one of those bots advertising usual sort of, hey, like, you want viewers, right? Yeah, I'll get them the old-fashioned way, thanks. Make them with your mom. Oh, wow. You know, even though it is blocky as hell, it is still a beautiful game. And there's still moments that are just absolutely gorgeous. Like, I want to jump, but I also don't want to jump. I thought I saw. Yeah, there is a good deal of iron around here. Okay. Let's see how far up I can get. There's some there. And nope. Okay. There it goes. We are so close. Okay. Nice. Good amount of iron in here. Ooh. And we'll just work our way back down. At 1 or 2. If I remember correctly, they actually increased the max height of worlds to something like, what is it? 256 or 512. I think it's 256. But I could be wrong on that. I go over. Oh. Yeah, I need to go over here first. Yep. Let's get this. Kind of makes me wish that I had one of the elytras right now, as it would make getting out of here, first of all, a lot more fun, but also a little bit easier. Might as well pick up some actual coal while I'm at it. Mostly here for that is copper. Where's that iron at? Aha! Here it is. Let's see. It's kind of hard to see where it's at. What I really want to do, let's get up here. And you know what we're going to have to do, right? You know we got to do this. Geronimo! That almost sucked. Thank God for Minecraft water physics. Or to say, lack thereof. But yeah, that's fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on back. Got a little bit more iron. Excuse you. Nobody told you to sing. Though eventually I do need to make some armor. Eventually. Hello, cow people. I'll be back for you guys. Because that's the other thing that I want to do is, of course, get some farm animals over here. Start increasing the capabilities of my farmables. Yeah, grab some foods. Don't like it, but it's dark. Perfect. Oh, damn it, I did, didn't I? You back. There we go. Out of the way. No. This is my house. Go get your own. And I had grabbed some. Yes, I did. Awesome. No, I'm not letting the trader in. That's the last thing that I want to do. Because then his llamas are going to spit everywhere, and I have to clean it up, and I'm just not that gracious of a host. Oh, that Forster. Where the hell did I get Forster? Oh, he's not that much of a friend. He'll be back later anyway. Ooh. Besides, I'm more likely to kill him myself. Too bad you can't, like, get his inventory after killing him. That would be useful. Yes, it would. Okay. God, it's already 11. Well, it's already morning time again because wait, did I not sleep? Apparently I haven't. Besides, the dude goes invisible. He should be fine. And there, I have slept. It is now daytime. He'll be fine. Mostly. He'll be mostly fine. Okay. I'm going to take a quick AFK again. I'm going to go grab myself some food because I'm getting hungry. Oh, speaking of food, and speaking of being hungry. There we go. Actually, Mouth Orgy is good. I'm going to have leftovers from last night where I took one of those pasta salads, added some smoked sausage to it. Smoked sausage slices. Really good stuff. Simple, easy meal. Really delicious. So I'm going to take a quick AFK, and we're going to do that. Let's go. Exquisite. And I shall be back in just a few. There we go. That was delicious. Swap back. There we go. Make sure. Actually, what is the temperature here today? Oh, sweet. We're almost in the 60s. And a little bit of the Dr. Pepper. Okay. You're still out there? Achievement get. You know what? I have other ways of getting out. Like he's specifically trying to trap me in. There we go. Let's do some of those. And now I can do a proper iron pickaxe. Down there. And what else do I need? I think that's about it, really. Oh, wait. Nope, that's right, because I covered that one up. There we go. It's this way. Was it? Yes. No one of these ways let me out. At least I thought one of these ways let me out. I was wrong again. Damn it. However, one of these ways does have gold down it, so we will go that way. There's my gold. And there goes some more iron. How fortuitous. It's funny. So, when I went to go make my lunch, my sister and mom they also did come down to make theirs as well, and asked how the stream was going. And it's going pretty good. You know? I'm streaming Minecraft today, and mom's like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, "Wait a minute, how do you know?" She's like, "Because you're happy." I was like, "All right, fair enough." As I had mentioned previously, I was feeling just a little burnt out on Space Engineers. And I don't know exactly why. I guess maybe it's because it feels like the ideas that I have are not meeting the expectations for the end result of said ideas. So that as I am building things, it's not quite meeting what I have in mind for it. Hey, there we go. Oh, nice. And so what winds up happening is I reach kind of a point of disappointment in myself in that what I am attempting to do is not quite matching what I'm actually doing. And so I get personally discouraged with it. And over a long enough period of time, that also tends to burn me out. I'm like, okay, well, I need a break from this. In Minecraft, I don't really get that way with Minecraft. I just naturally reach a point where I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of done playing this, so let's move on. And WoW lately, like, there were a couple of days where I took a break from it and I came back to it and was working on it some more. I think part of the problem that I have with WoW's endgame is that really the only endgame out there is just gearing up and raiding. It's like, I want to do more than that. But I don't know what that more is. And I hope player housing kind of helps with that in a way. Giving us something else to earn towards. I think it's kind of the more important thing there. Oh, hey, are we about to hit water? This is going to be fun. We're now underwater. Sounds like there's a cave nearby as well, because I just heard a bat. Oh, awesome. Gonna have to use the iron pickaxe, but that's alright, because it's more iron, so in a way it kind of pays for itself. Alright. I think the other part of where burnout can sometimes come from. Yeah, that's right. I'm just going to replace that. Is feeling like you are just doing something for the sake of doing it and not because there is any reward to it. No personal intrinsic reward, I should say. You don't feel any value in the work and effort that you were putting into the thing. And so you wind up starting to burn out over time. Well, hi there, buddy. Ooh, 27 iron. That was actually a good run. I know that there have been a lot of games that I just wind up not completing, like if they're single player games. I know there's a lot of like sandbox sort of games that I only get so far into. And I'm like, well, that's about as much of that as I want to go through. Oh, I did have another stone pickaxe. Awesome. Aha, now you're stuck. Actually, no, you're not. I'm stuck. Get out of there. Okay, how are we doing over here? Still growing. Slowly, but growing. I've got a small problem, though. I can't get past him because he's in the way. And I don't want to attack him. No. Get out of my house. I have cobblestone. He did actually get out of my house, though. He listened to me. There we go. Okay. Need to drop off a whole bunch of stuff. Gravel, some more cobblestone. Although it might not be a bad idea to make some more smooth stone. I know why. It's because I'm. So I this is like the third or fourth bot that has come through to advertise their services. You know, cheap viewers and all that. And I know why they're doing it, and it's because I'm in the Minecraft category. If I was in Space Engineers, I wouldn't be getting hit this many times. But because of the fact that it's Minecraft and it's one of the more popular ones. In fact, when I was setting up the stream today, let's see, let's check how Minecraft is doing. Let's come over here. Craft. Yeah, there's a ridiculous number of people that are streaming. A lot of VTubers. That's also funny too. There's just a huge number of streamers, which is cool. It's awesome to see that Minecraft is still a popular brand in that respect. Welcome back. Okay. Now, what I want to start looking at is creating. I need to start looking at creating the. I can do a stone cutter. That'll be useful. You got. Okay. Let's do. None of that. Let's do none of that. That should be good. I was hoping for. Yes, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I know what this is trying to do. Again, it's been a while since I've played, so yeah, there we go. Smooth stone. So we got stone. I want some smooth stone blocks because I'm going to use them as accent pieces for our tiered garden. But the other thing is that I need that, and then let's do. Oops, just all over the place suddenly. Sorry about that. Grab some of the andesite. And we'll do some andesite alloy. There we go. And what these do. Okay. And another thing that I need is brass. Yeah. Just realized I need some brass. Which requires or zinc. Wait till that finishes. Oh yeah, smooth stone. And that cobblestone. We got the zinc now, which zinc and grab some copper. Don't need saplings. Okay, now trying to relearn obviously what it is that I can and cannot build. It's been a while. I know that there's some machines that I'm going to need, but I don't see what they are. Create. Those are gearboxes. Andesite casing. Depot is an andesite casing and andesite alloy. Andesite casing is. That's right. I take a stripped log. Okay, stripped log, and then I go ahead and I put the casing on it. Yeah, okay. Oh, goody, he went away. Finally. Let's also see. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, I don't have. There we go. Yay! Our first wheat. Our first wheat of the harvest. This is a glorious day. Oh, whoops. Alright, and then I want my smooth stone. Not sure how I feel about that yet. What I'm also planning on doing is putting in slabs here, half blocks, along the top. So that way I can create an edging for it. Oh yeah, I have no space for stuff. No. That'll make it easier to find where the entryway is. And eventually, what I'd like to do, let's see, this come out across. Better yet, instead of it being like a straight path, have it kind of meander around. Yeah, I think that'll work a little bit better. And want to replace some of the blocks at some point with like the coarse dirt that I picked up. Go. Yeah, that's starting to look good. And then we'll replace some of these blocks later on once we get more to work with. And eventually, what I would like to do is put exterior house out here instead of having to live under the mountain. Yeah, because then I can utilize the mountain for more like workshop oriented stuff, and I'll use the house for more living space, cooking, stuff like that, and do more interesting sort of things with it. Yeah. Okay. I think we're getting an idea of how things are going to work out. All right. Now, today is most likely going to be just a lot of gathering and planning, getting ready for things to come, as that is going to be a large part of. Let's see, let's also put the iron here. But I think a lot of this is just going to be the planning process, making sure that. Sounds like it's raining again. And just making sure that we've got everything for going forward, or at least can get everything for going forward. Can you do for me? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, that's all they do. Okay, that's cool. So let us cap this off. I may also want to work on, strangely enough, a resource pack of my own. And then let's bring that way. How's that? It looks too flat. That's the problem. That is definitely the problem, and I know how to fix that. Need these back. Sometimes, as you are building stuff, you look at it and you're like, that looks really cool. And then you take a step back and you're like, wait a minute. That doesn't look as cool as I thought it was going to. And this is one of those times where I'm taking a step back and looking at it like, I like the direction it's going in. I don't necessarily like its overall execution. But I have an idea on how to fix that. let's get all of these back. Okay. The first thing that I want to do is let's grab you. Let's do every 3. There we go. And I think I will probably replace these with lanterns at some point. Oh, is more of my wing done? Let's check. Looks like it. Awesome. There we go. We're getting somewhere with that. Dirt. This right now, so that can go away. Whoops. I believe I can actually make more some dirt if I remember correctly. Aw. Okay. That's fine. Kind of accentuate the fact that there is something there. And then I do have some gravel on hand. I would eventually like to get my hands on some podzol as well, as that would be really useful for helping to fill out something like this. And then I'll also need to make a creature spawner. Sorry, what? Ew. Thought I saw them. All right. Let's see where we're at. Drop off more of that. Cobblestone. More of that. Okay. So what I want to do is let's take some stone stairs. Nope, not that. And there we go. So that's going to be. Let's see how this looks. Yes, that looks much better. That's going to give us that level of depth that I was kind of looking for out of this without being too extra is the best way to put it. It is a simple solution for our problem. And place. Yeah. There we go. Just come up here. Hey, Raisin. Yes. Playing Minecraft for a change. Not too much about yourself. There we go. And yes, there we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I may still replace these top slabs, I think. I don't know. Switch those out for actual fences instead. Or place some of them with fences. Not all of them. Nice. I still vaguely recall what a hard day at work was like. And yeah, getting to relax after one definitely feels fantastic. Oops. Nope, I wanted you there. That way I can put this. This section here is actually going to be a tiered garden where I'm going to have this extending out a little ways. And then from there, I'm going to do another layer up 2 more blocks. Then again, the same 4 back. Actually, I guess 5 back or whatever. And just in general, kind of build it up. And then I'm also eventually going to put a water wheel or two in here for the create stuff. So that way I can start getting water power out of it. Over here, this area, I think I'm going to build like an actual house. And then under here, where I currently have my base, is where I'm going to put the workshop. I don't want to dig out of the mountain. Make it open air, and that'll also be how you get down into the mine itself. That's the plan. We'll see how well that goes. Let's grab some more birch. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. I may go ahead and actually make a small birch forest a little bit later on so that I can continue using it to make charcoal. Especially because I'm also getting low on. Yay! Getting low on torches. Make me more charcoal. No, I want you there. I have a zinc ingot with me. Oh, also because I have a whole bunch of iron ingots with me that I don't need at the moment. Also don't need andesite. And I do. Awesome. Smooth stone. I don't actually think I need the flint for anything create related, or at least not that I'm aware of just yet. And let's do the stone brick stairs because I need more of those. A bunch of those. Awesome. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Back to work. Let's see if we can find some more iron because I need more of it. Good. Double checking to make sure that I had a spare stone pickaxe. Here we go. Down underground. There. Looks like a nice underground gourd. Really? Let's see. It looks like if we just continue this way, we should hit the lapis. You are indeed lapis. And pretty. I love this shader pack. I love having a video card that can handle these shader packs. The problem for a long time was I was kind of running them. Kind of. Not arguably all that well. Let's see if we can open it up. Of course, part of the problem is that I now also have all of these blocks creating deeper shadows, which makes me extra paranoid compared to what I normally am while playing Minecraft. You know, I kind of wonder sometimes if I should make an attempt at like a hardcore Minecraft playthrough. I'm not amazing at Minecraft, but I'm sure people would enjoy watching me hopefully not completely succumb to my fatalities. Of course, just my luck, I would die to falling off of something, not to like any mobs or anything like that. Just, oh no, I fell down, I went boom, now I'm dead. That's usually the way that it goes for me. Is that I don't die to like a creeper or enderman or anything like that. I would just die to, oh look, an edge that I didn't see coming. Oops. No, I never feel confident about hardcore. But it's not necessarily about the level of confidence as it is about the entertainment value that people would get out of it. Go. Nice. Let's see what else we can find down here. I find it funny that a lot of people will tell you, don't just dig straight long tunnels, you're not going to find anything. It's like, oh, BS. I find lots of stuff that way. Yeah, see, exactly. I mean, I'm confident enough that I know how to play Minecraft that, yeah, kind of. But I know enough about Minecraft that I could do okay. But at the same time, it's one of those where I am also not hardcore enough that it would be entertaining in that respect. Like, As you say, watch a noob. Oh my god. They are really, really trying. It's like gonna ban a bot. I wonder how many people actually get that service. Oh, absolutely. Like there's never a question about that. Yeah, and that's one thing I don't generally dabble in are the enchants. I know I've done it a couple of times, but generally speaking. Okay, that should be good enough. Now we'll head back because I'm almost that stone pickaxe is just about dead. We'll head back. We did get some iron out of that, so that's good, as well as some copper. Yes. Oh god, yes. The number of times that I've watched people die to creepers, fall damage, and death. Like those are the big three that'll kill you. Because just about everything else you can deal with pretty easily. Zombies, unless it's those little bastards, those damn little zombies, they are the worst thing ever. But creepers, absolutely, because they're silent little bastards. Let's take some of that, some of that. Good. You're about to be better. Drop off a bunch of dirt. I don't need all of it. Same with cobblestone. Keep a little bit there. Also. And then lava's the other one because idiots will dig like just straight down and of course drop themselves directly into lava. And I was like, you moron, you did that to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. But for some reason, they just absolutely love doing that. Let's just dig straight down, even though I'm aware of the fact that I will probably die to lava. Or, worse yet, opening myself up to a cavern and then falling to my death. Either way, you should feel bad about the fact that you died like that. Go. Yes. Well, and generally, yeah, for right now, cobblestone stairs. Maybe I like the look of the cobblestone because it stands out from the smooth stone and the smooth or the bricks. Maybe it's just that. You don't know. I do need to go do some more wood filling though. Ooh. Timber! I love that mod. Nope. That's fine. I'm used to your judgment. You have no power over me. I love how it just kind of fell down. And let's get some more. If I remember correctly, those guys are called villagers. They are an absolute pain in the backside. Let's do that. Awesome. That even sounds good. Just very satisfying sound. This area out a little bit. Now come through and clean a lot of this up later on. What I want, yeah, destruction. Yeah. Oak. I don't want oak though. I want dark oak. Yeah, give me dark oak fences. Not dirt. Oak fence. See how the dark oak is going to look up here as well. Can't do it there, but that's all right. Let's see how that's going to look. I like that. I like how it breaks that up a bit. So when I do the back wall, that's fair. Balloon pops are kind of, because they're so spontaneous, I think is the problem with it. If it wasn't as spontaneous, it probably wouldn't be as bad. But like watching a tree fall, that slow cracking sound as it starts to fall over. Yeah. My ex, she hated opening up the canisters of biscuits. She couldn't stand it. Drove her up the wall. And it scared her every single time. And I would just laugh. Because it was highly amusing to me. Like, it's just a canister of biscuits. I could picture that being a thing. And need more smooth stone. Get it. I want to drop off iron. Wow, we've already got a bunch of iron. Way more than I thought I would have. Awesome. Oh, that's superb. Put a lapis there. Grab you. Plant some of this dark oak real quick. Let's see. I think I have to do it like that. I think. I don't know. Let's go look that up real quick. Minecraft. Dark. Okay, cool. So yeah, it looks like it does need to be. Oh Jesus. Well, in vanilla Minecraft, absolutely. Like that's one of those things that iron in vanilla Minecraft isn't quite as useful. However, in a lot of the mod packs, iron is super useful. Like you almost can't play unless you have an iron farm of some sort. But yeah, absolutely. Iron stairs. Hell, just eat iron slabs would be super useful too. Especially if they added versions of it like etched iron. Etched iron blocks would be awesome if they had decorative designs as well. I do have more sticks. Yeah, get that. There we go. Okay. Let's make some more of those. And then also. Oh no, I don't have any cobblestone on me. There we go. Now I have some cobblestone for a shovel. Let's start getting this knocked out. Eventually, he was also coming up with a bridge for this, which that should be pretty easy. Let's see, what if I do like that? Oh, damn. That dark oak grew real quick. Dirt stairs would be a good idea as well. Because then you could do some really fun decorating stuff with that. In terms of dirt stairs and dirt slabs. And especially if they could have grass on top of them. Because then you could do some really fun transitional stuff with slopes and whatnot. And smoothing out the terrain. Oh god, that would be so much fun. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that does that. And if there isn't, I would be really disappointed. What are we doing over here? Awesome. I also need more birch. There's a skeleton and a spider over there, or at least there were. Let's finish clearing this out. As far as that goes, that is dirt. The only part of Minecraft that's a pain in the ass is the way that the inventory system works. it has its pros and its cons, and it can be useful, but at the same time, when you're doing large, massive projects like this, it is a huge pain in the ass. Okay, there's that. Let's start peeling this back. These are the times where I wish I had some good old Mary Jane. I used to get royally baked, just absolutely blitzed, and then play for like 12 hours straight. Just building random stuff. Throw on some good music and then play for a long time. Nope. Go. I'm trying to remember when I started playing Minecraft. I know it was a long time ago. I think it was like the first. I think it was about the first year that I was working for Geek Squad. Which would have been 2010, 2011, somewhere in there. Because I know that there was a guy that I used to work with. He was a pretty cool guy, actually. Loved working with him. Actually, I loved working with most of the guys that I started out with. But unfortunately, a lot of them wound up leaving because quite a few of them were just getting tired of the BS and the rigmarole working for Best Buy. A lot of them were just tired of that particular location and didn't feel like going to a different one. That was always kind of the problem working with Geek Squad, is that we were drastically underpaid for the amount of work that we were supposed to be doing. And definitely underappreciated. But we were also fighting an uphill battle because we were also dealing with other stores that didn't have people as well educated or trained as we did. So oftentimes what would wind up happening is that a person would have gone to a different store, had a bad interaction there, and then they would carry that animosity with them to our store, expecting us to do the same thing. And even if we did everything right, if we were 100% perfect, excuse me, we got everything done correctly, they still would be angry at us for what the last store did. And it's like, geez, thanks. Looks like you're done. Awesome. I love how quickly you can go from one seed into many seeds. As long as you're just a little bit patient, have a halfway decent system. There we go. All right. So as I mentioned, one of the things that I want to do is over here set up, at least start looking at setting up the water wheel. Oops. Move this back. it. Need you guys. That. Smooth stone. Where you at? There you are. Gotta get back up here. I should definitely build. Let's see what I have. Darn. I need. Okay, I know what I need. Because I need to make like a little platform or a little bridge that just goes over that. So that way you can walk across without any issue. So that'll lead to another set of stairs, but up here. I need a second toolbar is what I need. Put that there. Awesome. And then I don't think I'm going to have this all the way up because, again, I do have to build this out. Damn it, not again. Need to fill that out. Nope. And this. Thank you. Yeah, you just stay over there, buddy. Aw. Okay. Hopefully those will grow. We'll find out eventually. But let's get back to kind of clearing some stuff out because what I want to do is clear this out enough so that I can eventually get the water wheel up here. I'm going to need a couple more things for the water wheel. So that way I will be able to not only put it in there, but also make it useful. Since I will need, I believe, a gearbox of some sort. So that I can transfer the rotational energy into actual energy. What is that? Yeah, there's the gearbox. I believe the gearbox is pretty much what I'm going to need. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. So I don't necessarily need to do that. Let's also... Yeah, so all I need for it is a shaft of some sort. And then... I should also, instead of having the large water wheels, because the large water wheel is half as powerful, but has more stress units available. So I wonder what would happen if, well, let's see. If I do just a regular water wheel, let's take a look. Okay. All right. So same thing. Got it. So what I need is some guys. Let's see about making a water wheel or two. And just to kind of see what I'm working with. All right. That's how big they are. Not super big, which is fine. And in fact, that should actually work really well with the height of the tiered garden that I want to do. So I could actually set these up at every tier and have the same water going over each one, theoretically. Okay, that was cool. It should be, what do I need for the wrench? I need golden sheets. Golden sheets are created from a press. Mechanical press is created by a block of iron, andesite casing, shaft. Okay. All right. We're getting there. Little by little. Also go ahead. I have some logs here. Let's. Nope, those are planks, not the log. We will. That. And I believe I need some andesite. I hit shift to sprint again. It's not how that works. Need the andesite alloy. I don't need both of these right now. Don't need an apple. Do want scrap zinc. Site. Drop off my dirt, cobblestone, gravel. I think we should be good. Yeah, that should work. There we go. Yeah. This is already turning into something kind of pretty. Doesn't take long, just takes a couple of minutes. As long as you wind up having a little bit of dedication. Oh, well. Okay. Now have some of those to work with. I have the shaft. I have the shaft. So what I'm thinking of is we've got that there. Let's replace you with dirt. Of course. When I could actually use the bucket of water, I dropped them off because I'm an idiot. Smooth stone. Oh, it's an entire raid now. You guys can just go away, right? Sorry, guys. I will just wait for them to go past. No, don't go into my crops, you assholes. Great. At least they seem to be going away, though. Continue to go away. And I've still got that one that's over there, just hanging out. Okay. Looks like we're all right. How many of my crops did I lose? None. Awesome. Okay. Back to work. Which... This actually worked out incredibly well. Nice. That there. I have to clear out some of this, but awesome. And this is what I was talking about with a tiered garden in terms of, yeah, doing something like that. Figure out how I'm going to get the water to flow through each tier coming from the top. But that is a logistics problem that is pretty easy to solve. The other issue is where I'm going to place all of the water wheels so that I can get water to flow while also transferring the rotational energy where I need it to go. So I'm thinking I could position it here. Out of my way. Swim across and go grab a couple. Actually, we'll just grab one of my buckets. What I should do is make a bunch of those. And since I'm working out here, that way I can just drop everything off that I need to. Planks, logs. Don't shoot me! Ow! son of a bitch. What are you shooting me for? Great. They're going to mess up my farm. Sons of bastards. An apple. Oh, we're okay. Okay, it looks like I've got to... Let's do iron chest plate. And I need a sword. I need some sticks. And I need a sword. Yeah. Need that. Ow. Bastard. Looks like they got three. Like, got free. Huh. I think I just picked up a lead. And then it looks like they also messed up my farm over here. Yes, they did. How dare they? Go. Look like you're ready. You are. I wish things would stop traipsing through my garden. Sorry, buddy, you're out of llamas. Not my fault. Actually, it kind of is, because I used him as a shield of sorts. Ooh. Blocks. Let's drop off. Actually, no, keep those. There we go. And yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, wanted you. Drop off that. Okay, that should be good. And go to bed. Awesome. There we go. Chicken. I don't know. Every time I think of chicken, I just remember that scene from Game of Thrones when Arya Stark and the Hound, Clegane, Sandor Clegane, wind up in that tavern, that inn, with the other, some of the other soldiers from Joffrey's army, and he winds up threatening them that if they don't stop talking, he's going to eat every chicken in the place. It's like that. Yeah, that is quite a threat, honestly. Better way up there. I'm working here. And there we go. plants. Actually, I probably should go ahead and knock down a lot of these so that I can clear out this area. Yay, more apples. I love apples. Apples are good for Minecraft me. And this haven't grown yet. Okay. Fair enough. This is going to require this. And this is the problem, is that I always wind up giving myself these ridiculously oversized projects because I'm dumb and I don't know any better. But on the flip side, it also gives me something to do for a much longer term as well. It's one of those where I'm going to be able to work on this for an extended period of time. So there is that. I remember the last time I was working in Minecraft. And just, where do you guys keep coming from? Ah! No! Go away! You cannot come in! I do not want you. Arr! But the last time I had done a create project of any sort, it was one of those where it was one that over time got bigger and bigger. There was also that mod that I was running that allowed you to run, that set up the portals so that the portal just automatically had the other dimensions loaded in so that you could just walk right through it. I might have to find and see if that that particular one is still active, because that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Can I make a shield? What do I need for a shield? Planks and iron. Okay. Back to you. I have what I need. About to. Awesome. Go. What do they? Looks like they might have gone away. Not seeing them. Drop that off. Search. Okay. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah, they cleared out. Okay, cool. Maybe they're following the trader. That would be hilarious. Man. Y'all don't stop walking over my crops. Some dirt. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I could put something in my offhand. Tells you how long ago it's been since I last played. this? Nope, not yet. There it is. There it is. Give me that. Looks like andesite. Awesome. Now, one of the things that I've tried to do with this particular playthrough, and specifically with mods, is to go minimalist with it. A few mods that are more quality of life than anything else, plus the create stuff. Because sometimes what can happen is you get so many mods going that your screen kind of gets rounded. And then you wind up kind of losing that feel of Minecraft in a way. So I just wanted to get enough mods that were unobtrusive, but were going to provide quality of life features. Things that would make the playing experience more enjoyable overall. And what I should be able to do here yeah. So what I'm thinking is this. Let's see. Should be able to build a quick set of stairs real quick. Wow. Redundant much? Stairs there. This here. And then I can put this water wheel here. Nope. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn it. All right, there we go. And then I should be able to use one of you guys right there. I will knock this out so I can put dirt in here. And where's there they go. Awesome. And finally, I can put so I'm going to have to make some more of the stone bricks. So that way I can line the waterway with them. But that could work. And then hopefully the water will be able to come down and over and run that. I think. We'll find out. So let's see. Do I have any more going? Okay. Had it. Stone bricks. Yay. I need cobblestone. Duh. Throw the cobblestone there. Then we'll go ahead, we'll make our stone bricks. The stone bricks, we can then go ahead and start lining with, or up on top. That'll take a little bit. Where's my other? Oh yeah. Wait, I have a spot. That down like so. Then take you out. And there we go. We now have our first working water wheel, which then blends in quite nicely with the garden. Water will actually be useful because it's going to be able to water our crops and continue being useful. So the next tier up here will be one more back. There it goes. And I'll just have to get some more of our stone bricks. I think what I'll do is just do this a little bit further back, and then I will just do, I'll probably have this bottom tier here, and I will have one more up here, and then along this side, maybe, I might do it around as well. I'll do a second or a third level, so that way we'll have 3 tiers of garden for all of this. So get that in place so that I can not do that. There we go. And yeah, I think this is going to start looking pretty snazzy. That there. Let's take a look at our handiwork real quick. Let's see how this is starting to come along. Or just not grow. I think I have to grow them in lumps of 4. We'll see. But I think overall, we're starting to get something. It's not perfect, but it's getting somewhere. And then, like I said, I would like to eventually get a lot of these replaced with lanterns, specifically on the wall. Although I might take the torches off and just have them illuminated up here. Let's pop these off. I think I'm supposed to have a texture pack installed, if I remember correctly, that it's better, has the PBRs. I'm trying to remember. Let's see, options, resource pack. Create ultra bulb. Huh. No. I like having the torches up there because it gives it a little extra definition. But I think I want to do something else for it instead. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap it up there for today. I think this is actually a really good overall start. Got quite a lot accomplished so far. Found a whole bunch of iron, which was awesome. We got the base started, so we kind of have an idea of where we're going from there. We already have some create stuff done. So we are generating rotational power through the one water wheel that we have. So that'll be kind of useful. And I can then use that, integrate it into a open workshop that I want to do in this area here. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and start working some more on. Oh, hey, one of the guys did surprise me. But I want to start looking at the potential for putting an actual house down and kind of figure out what style I want to look at for that, and look at some possible building techniques to make it look more interesting. But so far, we're actually looking pretty good. We might do a day like Wednesday or Thursday and just go exploring out in the open for a little while and see what sort of stuff we can find, see what sort of trouble we can get into, that sort of thing. Other than that, though, I think the rest of the week is just going to be Minecraft, and then we'll see what next week feels like. Just keep going from there. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble. Remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys tomorrow.